friends, and welcome to, what year is it? Wednesday! Special Request Wednesday, and day 19 of our 31 days of zebra makeup. Today on the docket we are doing a zebra fire elf, and experiencing tons of glitches from the Twitch verse. So hopefully everything will work smoothly. If not, well, as always, we are downloading or uploading this to the forever into the multiverse of the interwebs, and somebody will find this stream somewhere, somehow, I don't know. But until then, hopefully you can see me, hear me, something. Speak up if you can't. And yeah, today we are also like super happy and excited because we got 5 new followers yesterday, and oh my god, you guys all rock. And let me give a big shout out, let's see if I can do this right, to Sarah Marie TV and Sally Quinn Creations, Northside TZ, Davy Gravy 541, and Sith Gaming. You guys all rock. Thank you so much for the follows. I have 1 follow left for my affiliate status going on. Hello, Papasaurus Rex. It's very nice to see you this morning. How are you? I hope you are well. Wait, and yeah, and I did let it slip that yesterday the Duchess Divine Shop does in fact belong to me, but all the proceeds, well, half the proceeds for the month are going to the Ehlers-Danlos Foundation. So we're going to send any and all profits. Oh dear, we are still skipping frames. Hopefully it ends soon. We're sending profits off to the Ehlers-Danlos Foundation with those, any and all orders from that. I'm also sporting a new piece that is half finished. We're waiting to make another piece of chain, but making chain takes forever. But let me pull this off quickly. This is way too big for me, but I don't know who I was making it for, honestly. I was just making it because I don't know if you can see these scales, but they are all alcohol inked scales, and definitely my favorite Phoenix creation. Oh, and we have a special offer today because we are 1 person short of affiliate status. The next person to follow gets a free gift, and you get to choose whether you want any of our sticker packs, which include everything from Ahsoka Tano Starbucks and various other Star Wars items, to Sublime type stickers, and a few of those are made by a friend of mine, Sir Sublime. So we have a few of those cool things. We also have some cool contacts. Everybody needs a mustache. Or how about a fake cigar? Oh wait, look, more mustaches. We do in fact have a plethora of mustaches. I should just do a whole makeup with using mustaches and see what happens. If they do not go, that will likely be a challenge that I create for myself. I cannot get these into any semblance of an order. We have makeup. Yes, here on this show we do give away makeup and more mustaches. But also, I'm sure I can find more things if those don't hype your fancy or tickle your fancy. I don't know what those words are. Something, something. It's been a long week. Words are hard. Water is good. Super excited for Monday's feed, which will be a Lovecraftian priestess and a sunshine motif. It will be mostly delayed. It will not be at our normally regularly scheduled programming because we will be out in Mass MoCA in Massachusetts, a really, really cool museum of fine art, and it's just, I don't know if you've ever been. If you haven't, it's incredible. Just the concepts of some of these art pieces are just beyond anything. So today's, the inspiration for today's piece comes from the internet, where I cannot seem to find a name of this artist, but I'm going to do my best to create something similar, not the same, because I don't like, ripping off other people's art, but let's see. Something kind of like that. We've got, oops, I also have messages. Definitely excited to get into that. Hopefully we can at least do it justice. We've got our makeup, we've got our pencils, we've got our music, we've got everything. So tuck in and hope to see you on the other side of this. I really enjoyed yesterday's piece. It was very cracked, very broken, and suddenly my phone has decided it doesn't want to do that piece anymore, and instead it switched to this one all by itself. Who knows where technology gets its ideas, but thank you, technology. That is not on today's agenda. That one was actually for our first one that we started streaming. I did a tearing off of my face, and man, was that a creepy look or what? I don't know if y'all saw it, but actually I can show it to you if we go over to the stream starting soon. Right over here in this lower right hand corner, I am ripping off my face, and that was actually the inspiration for that one was that Cenobite without the face. So that was pretty cool. I enjoyed that one a lot, and hope to do many more really creepy ones like that in the future. Also very much looking forward to all the things we've got coming up soon. Oh my god. It's about to get super busy around here. So hope you all have time to spare, and yeah, let's get on with this. I think I'm gonna start with the eyes because I never do, and that's usually something that you should start with, mainly because if you don't do the eyes first and you start doing them over a nice beautiful makeup, and then you get the powder everywhere and it gets all in and messes everything up. So I mean, these are things that happen. But yeah, so we're gonna pull out some dark. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, I love doing the ones that I don't know how to do because I really have no clue how they're going to look. But that being said, I washed all my brushes last night. I was a good girl. I did the thing. And now I'm going to pull out a couple different palettes because we need some options here. Alright. I think that's enough. What do you think? 4 palettes is enough for this one? Oh. Wow. Alright. Let's go for something with a yellow in it. That's not yellow enough. That's a little weird yellow. We'll go for this Take Me Back to Brazil palette, because this one always has, if I can open it. Yes, I'm that strange person who keeps the outer things of my, I don't know why. we could speculate as to why. I think it's just because I have this strange compulsion to hold on to everything. I blame myself. Because at that point, who are you going to blame? Alright, I'm gonna take and prime my eyes a little bit, because they do not like to hold on to color unless I prime them first. And now that they're fully primed, yay! It's prime time to leave me, Lucy. Alright. I don't want that brush. I want this one. I have found a new love, and it is paintbrushes. This one is round, but with a little chisel tip. So it's really great for packing it in. Packing on the color and giving us just, you know, a nice pigmented look. I'm going to go light to dark on this. Especially since my eyes are so light. Skin is so light, it's almost hard to see the yellow. If the yellow does in fact end up blending into my normal skin tone, does that mean what I think it means? That my skin's already yellow? I'm not sure. I'm making it up as I go along. And as we get more people popping in, hello to everybody who's stopping by and popping in to say hi. Welcome. And as I was saying earlier, if we are so close to affiliate status that if the next person who follows gets a free prize. And I have a few to choose from, and if you want to see the prizes, please feel free to ask. They're silly prizes, not worth much, but prizes are fun, so. And these are like real prizes, not the imaginary kind. You know what would have worked best? If I had used a little bit of white before putting all this on. Hindsight is a lot right now. It's not even 2020. It's like, you know, something. Let's see. There we go. Now we can make that yellow pop a little bit more. put a little white over top of it. I hate doing my eyes. They move around so much. But sometimes. There we go. Go for this light shade. Hello! Well, I don't really want to buy any followers, but thank you for asking. Excellent. I appreciate you stopping by to spam me with that. That was wonderful. And now we're going to go with a little bit of a darker color, which kind of pops a little bit more. It's just another shade of yellow. Almost actually like brighter. You really can't see that. I can't see that on there. I am washed out with all these lights, which is why I do it in a dark room, but for some reason, even then everything's a little washed out. I don't know what to do about that. I'm definitely not a lighting expert. And as I was talking about earlier with that excess, we'll just brush that away. Shoo excess, shoo. There we go. Now I can see. I can see clearly now. The makeup's gone. And we're gonna pull out some orange now. Going for like a phoenix look here. And with this lighting, I am not seeing a difference in the colors. Either that, or my skin is just weird. Well, we'll just go a little darker. There we go. Now I'm seeing a little color change. Hello, hello. Aw, thank you, babe. I'm trying to be fine. We'll see how well it works. Sometimes these things... Sometimes they're just an animal all in and of themselves. Whew. Keep going back and forth because you get part of it in there and then it just disappears into the abyss. Let's go darker. All else fails, go darker. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to see some color. Yeah. Why don't we just bring that right out? Now we're talking. Normally I don't like to do the lighter colors before the dark, but eyes are important to do before you do the other stuff. And I'll go blend. Blend, blend, blend. I feel like that's like half of what I do is blend. We are blending! Who has seen the movie Blended? Every time I say blend, that is all I can think of is that movie. We are blending. No? No. Just me. That's alright. I forgive myself. I lost, oh dear, lost the reference photo. Man down! Man down! Here we are. There it is. And let's get some lineage going on here because we need to know where we're putting all these lines and darkness and my little mini. I can't get rid of it. It's the best. It's the best pencil I own. It's just getting smaller every time I touch it. It's a thing. Alright, let's see. We want... Oh, I didn't think about that. Before I go to setting out my lines, They have this perfect cat eye. It's not gonna happen, but... but it's still fun to try. Oh god. Here we go. Of course, I should have started with the other side of my face. Because the side I'm doing is always the easiest side. So why don't we start over here and do the hard side first. Ah! It burns! It burns! Do not stick it in your eyeball. This one's getting a little old. It's on its last legs, but we can make it work. So another one in here. Please tell me. Ooh, I wonder what this one does. That one's sealed shut. Does that mean it's better? Nope. It's all clumpy. Oof. Forgive me, artists of the world, as I totally... I am not the person to watch for doing cat eye. Or maybe. Aww. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I did that. Put a big ol' smudge right in the middle of the... Mm-hmm. Every time. Oh well. Good thing that this is a fire makeup. I can hide that. They always look so great there. And then I open up my eyes and it looks like sad, droopy. Oh, wah, wah. Alright. So, don't do the cat eye when you're looking like this. Look like this with that. Oh, yeah, we gotta fix that. Whoa! Let's make it more dramatic. What? Super dramatic. You wanted to look at my eyes, right? Okay, have a good one. Thank you for watching. What is it we say in makeup? It's never a mistake. It's just a missed opportunity. So then we just make it a little bit bigger. Oh man. You can tell it's early in the morning when the makeup doesn't do the thing. That's alright. Oh, that's super dramatic. Well, this creature is dramatic, so we're gonna go with it. We're also going to make it even more cool by coming down a little bit more in the front here. There you go. I could just go out like that. Don't mind the mistakes up there. Those are easily hidden by the hooded eye. The only time I feel like that's a benefit to have. It hides all the mistakes you've got. Hydration is important. Wow. So now I'm going to swap over and do some outlining of where I want these zebra stripes to be. And these zebra stripes will be our flames. So let's see. How do I want them to look today? We want kind of flamey looks, so it's alright if I'm messing up on laying out these lines. They're just guidelines, really. That's what we say about everything. They're not rules, they're mere guidelines. Let's see. Go back to our reference photo, and we've got some highlights and stuff, but no real, that's fine. Hello, Redesir, how are you? Thank you so much for all of your advice yesterday. It really panned out, and I very much appreciate it. You are amazing, and you rock, and thank you. How are you? I'm doing well. having a few bit of fun hiccups this morning with the makeup, but you know, it's not fun if you don't mess up a few times. I'll just keep telling myself that. Oh yay! All the hearts. Oh my goodness. So I really very much appreciate that. That's amazing. Everything is just, yeah, incredible. Pardon me while I gush. Yeah, just sitting here chilling and trying to map out where I want these. This is starting to look like some of my other zebras. so I'm gonna have to fix that. I did, and unfortunately, when I went over to the thing and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna apply for affiliate, I'm one short. Apparently, you need to have 50 within a certain amount of time, and I did not do that. I did not know. There's so many rules, and my my actual whole thing yesterday, because I had a total or a average of 2 viewers, it ended up knocking my average total right down to 2.85, which totally killed it. I was just like, having one of those days. I was so excited, and then I was just like, really? But it just means that we rise to the occasion, rise to the challenge, and figure out a way to come back from it. Right? Right. I'm very excited, though. I cannot even tell you how happy I am that I reached 50. But I am offering a special prize to the next follower. And no, nothing pornographic. We gotta keep it PG. But I do want to show you, because you'll like it, and I lost it. I threw it away. Oh, here it is. Ah! Well, that makes sense. It said something about applying, and I was like, oh. But yeah, I'm just short. It figures. But I figured I'd show you this. This is the pauldron I was wearing when I started the stream. It's what we call a Phoenix pauldron, done with alcohol inks and stuff. So that's pretty nifty. I'll add that to the photos later today. It's still a work in progress. Needs a couple more chains to stabilize it, but it should be cool. We'll just keep on that affiliate, hike until we can get it, because, we're so close. It's so close. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. But yeah, I think this whole thing has been a very big learning experience for me, for sure. I mean, everything right now is kind of a learning experience. We're all just getting used to stuff. Oh, thank you. I had that makeup yesterday was really a lot of fun. I'm glad people liked it, and oh man, it was hard. Hey, you're not too late to the party. You're never too late to the party. We love having everybody at the party. I'm still really happy with what was it, Monday? Monday? Yeah, that was Monday where I did the green one. That I really liked that one as well. That was yeah, I'm very pleased with that one. Sometimes I have my moments. Mapping out my highlights. I feel like yeah, that was a lot of fun. I don't like this chin highlight. Ha! And it just wipes off. It's like a magic eraser. I do love those magic erasers. There we go. Not quite. Let's try to even that out. Got my good old 70s 70s orange towel. There we go. Now, I've had a lot of fun with a lot of these makeups, and I'm actually thinking that since I'm not making affiliate in the time zone that I was trying for, and I had all these plans. Well, plans change. So I have these blank cat face masks, and I'm going to recreate the makeups, some of my favorite makeups, onto these and auction them off and do it that way and send the money to Ehlers-Danlos that way, because my other venues are not quite working the way I'd planned. No worries though. And my eye decided to start watering. Best way to ruin a makeup? Eye watering! And this is partly why I don't like doing the eyes first. Because when they start to water, they ruin a perfectly good makeup. But yeah, so cat ears are on the way. Nice. Well, hopefully you get there. Hopefully we all get there. And then we can be part of the cool club. I don't know. But yeah, that explains why I need the extra one follower, because I've definitely been longer than 30 days for some of those followers. Alright, let's add... Oh, that stings. That's gonna make my eye water again. I know it. It's a-coming. Let's see. Come on, skin. Stop wrinkling. Now, I find this happens every single time that I start painting, and I'm painting at an angle, and it always goes up in a strange angle. I thought so too, but when I look at the thing, it says I need one more. That I'm just like one shy, even though I can plainly see that it's there. It's a very confusing thing, and I guess I'm going to have to ask somebody about it, because it makes very little sense to me. But maybe I need to send them a screenshot and plead with them. Please, Twitch gods, I promise to make good content. Now, granted, they may have changed things due to so many people using it. Oh, maybe not. That's possible too. I imagine there's a certain amount of time where they need to update things. I've gone rogue. I am no longer following the thing, but my eye is... Ooh. We are going to have a problem with this today. Of course we are. It just means that we... I wish mascara wouldn't make my eyes, or not mascara, eyeliner wouldn't do this, but sometimes, every once in a while, we have issues. I mean... That would be quite the power move indeed. Alright. Maybe moving the makeup away from the eye will stop it from watering. This is why we have tissues handy. Hello, Rosember! Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing today? I'm so glad you can make it. It's been forever. Let's see. There we go. Yay! We like friends here. Friends are awesome. Can I do this opposite? Oh, let's see. Oopsie. I don't think that's even. Almost. Ah! I understand that. Sometimes it can be a little difficult to time that right, but I do very much appreciate you joining in and stopping by. Ah! It's always a pleasure to see you, my dear. This is not as easy as I had hoped. It happens. Ah, there we go. Luckily, these are not set in stone. And maybe pull another one from around. Oh! No! don't even know where it went. I'm gonna find that later. There's gonna be a big old black smudge somewhere. Oh. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate you. You are the best, sweetie. Thank you. There we go. I got some massive stripes going on here. No! I guess I have too heavy of a hand today because I am just breaking this pencil to bits. There's not much left of it. Will it make it through the rest of the stream? I don't know. It's so tiny. But it's hanging in there. As I try not to dump these. That didn't just happen. Wah, wah, wah. Wait. There's a button for that. Hold on. Oh, not that one. I needed that. I don't know about you, but I needed the wah, wah, sad trumpet. Oh, goodness. At least we're having fun, right? Oh, God. There's legit that much sticking. There's almost not enough to hold on to. We can do it! Oh, sweetie, you're always on fire. I have no life. I like to play with all the buttons. This is what I do in my spare time. I make buttons happen. I mean, if you're not having fun, why bother, right? Right. We can do this. It's just become a stub. Oh, man. And now my eyes are both watering. Alright, the cap is officially bigger than the pencil itself. I think we have a tumbleweed. I have buttons. Wait. Is there one under this one? Ah, the censored button broke. Oh, there it is. It's under the wrong area. Oh. Yep. As my eye continues to weep. All emojis. Alright, well, we've completely removed all the makeup on that one eye. Do not poke yourself in the eyeball. You will regret it. There will be regrets. Oh. Alright, I'm going to pull out the yellow because I'm going to work light to dark. Didn't you know that's where it's supposed to censor? I should program that to go a little bit longer, but nobody wants to hear that noise that much. Oh man. I think we're gonna start painting soon. Or we can just sit here and chat. I don't mind. We tried it your way, interwebs. Now we're gonna do it my way. She's gone rogue! Yeah, I really like the pigments in this yellow. Which means I'll likely change everything. I've been using this Mehron Paradise makeup so long. Oh my. I mean, I gotta keep it set. I gotta keep. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Gotta keep it PG. I want to say so many things. Just imagine all the things I'm going to say. And now I've stopped saying things. I concentrate. Yeah, I think I'm going to go through, especially since this eye decided to, completely nope out. I'm going to go through and just redo everything that I've already done with the yellow. This is such a bright, brilliant yellow, and it truly encompasses what I'm trying to accomplish. So we're gonna do that. Because it's always nice when we get a color that makes everything pop. It's so soothing. I don't know about you, it's just such a satisfying feeling to just like do 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 do. So satisfying. Hello, Oaken Guy. Hello. Ah, I understand. I appreciate you so much stopping by, though. And, you rock. Yes, I have words. They're somewhere. I've missed you! Definitely understand those work vibes, though. It's so nice that everybody's being able to get back to work, and hopefully they're in safe environments. Thank you, sweetie! Ah, well, I appreciate that. Hopefully this comes out pretty good. So far, I've been battling my eyeballs they didn't really like the makeup I put on them, so we're gonna put some different stuff on. Luckily, the Mehron doesn't make them water like crazy. I should have known. It's been a while since I used the powders, though, and I just couldn't... I forgot that I'm allergic to everything. Also forgot they don't give you just this brilliant coloring like these watercolors do. But the watercolors take so long to dry sometimes. I agree. Can we just cut out the eyeballs altogether? Wait a minute. That might be... Nix that. I might be suggesting bad things. We're not here to suggest bad things. Or are we? I am terrible. I do so love instigating things. It's fun. I mean, I can be sometimes. Rosember knows I can be a bad influence if I want to. I look all prim and proper, but boy, just don't get on my Twitter. That's like 18 plus. Got just a little triangle of a mustache here. Not quite sure how I feel about it. I mean... I do not have any commands. I don't know how to set those up. Wah, wah. I'm working on it. I do have socials in the... Wait, let's see if I can do this right. Use this hand, no, this one, to go that way, and if you look down there... Everything's backwards! I have socials right down there. That was really weird and interesting to try to do. We're done. Submit. Yes. Oh. I love you, sweetie. I've missed you so much. Oh man, I cannot wait. Me too. I like pushing buttons and knocking stuff over. Like, I swear, I did in fact clean up my desk, and I was brats of the world unite. Even us top brats get to be bratty sometimes. Oh man. See, now I can't stop smiling. Thank you, I needed this. Ah. Oh my god, that sounds like a whole lot of It sounds like I really need to get into the streamers area and just like really like buckle down this weekend and pay attention. I and that is on my list of things to do along with memorizing the script for the movie that I haven't memorized yet, and finding an outfit and everything for Monday's photo shoot. I've been too occupied. And I've been making makeup. When your hobby is infiltrated on all the business things. No. Luckily, the movie script is really easy. I've read it through a few times already, so that shouldn't be too hard. Oh! Oh! So, one of my really, really, really good friends, Shaynell Francis, who we live like she lives legit like right upstairs from me, and I like having cool to-do lists. This is what when you're living the life, right? Something I've always dreamed to do. Shaynell is making a movie, and she wrote this part, and it is me to a T. So she was just like, you have to be in this movie because I wrote this part and this is you. And I'm just like, okay, cool, I'll do that. Where do I sign up? And yes, agreed. So much to do, so many amazing things, never enough spoons. But I'm really excited about the movie. The idea is that it's about choices, and the choices that this woman has to make. She's like swept up. No, I will never become famous. This is like low-key indie movie type thing, but it's so much fun to do these little things because we're gonna do it in like 24 hours. So, but no, it's gonna be really cool because the premise of the movie is, as I was saying, about choices, and this woman feeling like she has to choose a safer path because life has thrown so many twists and turns, and it's just it's really interesting. And then my character comes in and is like all tempting and stuff, and hey, you can stay here, it's safe. The way I tend to tempt people and be like, it's safe here. No, it's really kind of a cool little thing, and hopefully we'll be able to showcase it at some point in time. I don't know if we'll be able to show it on sign, but we're still looking for 2 actors actually. We need two male actors in and around this area where we live in Vermont, and in order to make this happen, because they will be the male servants, which could be interesting. And Rosember, before you say anything, yes, it is that kind of a low-key kind of what do I want to say? Well, without saying too much, I think it's going to be pretty cool. But it's definitely something I'm looking forward to and hope to be able to share. And Monday's thing is going to be, I was telling earlier that Mondays is going to be at Mass Mocha, where they have like these photograph vending machines where you submit your photos. Thank you. Where you submit your photos, into this machine and people can buy them, and it just vends out photos. Aw, well, thank you, sweetie. It, if anything, it's just, reminding me, you know, it's, I used to do some theater acting back in the day. I say back in the day. I haven't acted in anything since 1998. Yeah, it's been a while. So, we'll see. Yes. Yes. I'm going to I'm actually thinking of doing kind of like a Phoenix type thing, but I'm not sure. I have to talk to the photographer about what she wants to see. But yeah, Mass Mocha is just, and I think it's spelled M-O-C-A and not M-O-C-C-A. But they they have some really cool things going on there, and um, I'm excited. We're, the photo shoot's gonna involve taking and photographing some really high-end makeup and high-end concepts with the art, so that they're all showcased together and make sense. So it's all fun. Definitely, definitely looking forward to all of the things. After a year of being, not able to do any of the things. I'm not quite sure what Mass's regulations are currently on mandates, but I assume that it's like the different venues would likely have different rules, because it's private property and they usually have rules. If so, I mean, I'm cool with rules for the most part, unless they, you know, unless the rules, harm me or others. But these rules are keeping people safe, so I'm all for them. I'm actually, I will admit I'm still slightly concerned, because a lot of the regulations are turning around, but they're not making sure that folks who are immunocompromised or on immunosuppressants are developing antibodies. A lot of them aren't, because the immunosuppressants keep you from developing the antibodies, and it makes me wonder. It's scary, because we're setting all these regulations and opening things up, but there's still a very big portion of people who can't go out and can't do anything, because they're not developing the antibodies on the vaccines. So it's one of those. I still want to advocate for folks being careful and doing their due diligence until we reach, I think we're at 60% now. Yay, Multipass! I understand, totally understand. Oh, IKEA. I've actually never been. I'm one of those people who's never walked into an IKEA. But, oh man, it is so beautiful out. And yes, it's, I I understand folks needing to do what they need to do. And I mean, I am going out. I ventured out into the world the other day. I wore my gas mask, got some crazy looks, didn't really care because I need the gas mask. I need it for safety because we don't know if I have developed the antibodies despite having the thing. So that's fair. I want to go out. But hey, if they don't want to go, that's totally cool too. I mean, we live in a world of choices. And sorry to drag everything down with real talk. I don't typically like to real talk because we have enough real talk on the Book of Face and the Book of Insta, and everywhere we look we tend to end up in a sounding booth? No, echo chamber. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes, stubborn introverts. I mean, yeah, absolutely. However you feel comfortable. And, I'm all for it. I took and totally crashed my masks yesterday on stream. Sitting here messing around with my drawers in here, and my whole pile of masks come flying down. It's like, okay, I need to clean. but nope. I feel like Tigra. That's no elf. Yeah, we are kind of missing the elf ears. Absolutely. I mean, we only have so much time. Some of us are limited more than others in time on this planet. And I mean, you gotta take it where you can. You gotta have fun where you can. You gotta, you know, gotta enjoy yourself. And hopefully that means enjoying it with others or not, however you choose. I mean, we don't discriminate here. We're all about all the things. Ah! Ah! I'm feeling very different from myself already. It's great. Actually, I'm gonna pull out the chunky brush, because we're gonna fill in some larger areas with our black. All the lovely things, yes. Okay, I glued my black closed yesterday. Now, I gotta admit, this is really impressive. Let's see, we're on day 19. We've skipped the weekends, so we started using this black Mehron Paradise close to the same time that we started doing these 31 days of zebra makeup. It's still half full. I mean, that a little will go a long ways when it comes to these things, and this is definitely, I'm impressed with how far this has gone. Hoping that I do this right and I don't accidentally. Oh, that's a really cool color. I do like the black. As I paint my everything. This is why we are wearing a black top today. My partner was awesome and amazing and got me these black tops that allow me to paint everything. Bye, Phoenix. I probably could have painted you in, but oh, you're gone. Wait, get down in there. There we go. You're gone. All gone. And now I have to hold my arms up until I dry. I can't see what I'm doing. Hey, there's a mirror. But yeah, there's a lot of fun little things on the horizon. I was so excited. It's the little things that make life living. My partner was able to go back to work, and they were cool enough to allow him the camping trip that we had already planned. So they're not gonna. We had planned it before going back, and yes, paint it black. I was really happy that they let that go on, because not many employers will do that. So they're like, no, you work. Obviously, it's always important to find an employer that you mesh well with. I don't know why I completely got rid of that, but and I'm just gonna hold my arms up. Put your arms in the air, shake it like you just don't care. No? Well. I definitely need some form of drying apparatus so that when I do this, I don't have to worry about There we go. I always get people when I paint under my arms. They're like, oh my god, you painted under your arms. I can't handle that. I'm not ticklish. Unless you catch me off guard. And then it's bad. And then I'll just rinse that out, because I just had it in my armpits, and we don't want to take and mess it up with everything else. There we go. Now, hindsight is always 20/20, and I was just thinking I probably should have shaded in all of these yellows prior to putting on the black. So that when I put on the black could just hide anything that I've already messed up. So, I'm just going to use up the rest of this. Oh, and it occurred to me last night at 3 in the morning when I woke up that I've been struggling to try to get the right colors and stuff and mix them. I have a mixing board. I have liquid Mehron, and I don't know why I'm not using it. It's just like one of those things, like, what was I thinking? So, something to also put on my to-do list. Definitely need to use some of that liquid. Ow! Why is my shoulder blade in the way? Well, that yellow one got a little chewed up. It's okay, so did this one. Ha ha ha. There, I evened it out. Now they're both chewed up. I feel like this is the new Wonder Woman symbol. No? Wah, wah. It's all good. There. Very nice, very nice. Ooh. Hand skills are lacking. That's okay. It's alright if our stripes aren't perfect, because part of this makeup is not going to be perfect. Oopsie. Just taking a bath in paint. Dear McAfee, I don't need to see that. Thank you for telling me, though. That's not necessary right now. Whoopsie. There are no accidents here. Just happy mistakes that nobody knows about. Shh. Oh, well, thank you so much. Alright. I'm going to switch legs, if I can. Oh. Sitting on my feet is not a good idea. Oh. And don't forget to hydrate. I am going to pull out that Take Me Back to Brazil palette and go crazy with the coloration, and we're gonna... Oh, very nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, I have a boo-boo. That didn't work so well, but, you know, we'll figure it out. There we go. Nice and bright. I was hoping that would be nice and bright. It looks so much better than it did on my eyes. So I'm gonna definitely take and fix that eye makeup in a bit. Blend, blend, blend. Well, now I've turned that into an orange flame. What were we trying to do here? I forgot. There we go. Oh yes, so we can do that. We can add that orange, because we might even go even darker. Yeah, the main camera starts flooding out, and it's the strangest thing. I turned off all the lights, and still it has a mind of its own. I tried to put it into control, but it didn't like, it doesn't want to submit to my requests. So we just do what we do. Hope for the best. Let's see. That turned out green. Yeah. That's what happens. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's the strangest thing. I don't understand it. Come back with a little yellow to kind of brighten that out. There. We'll let that dry a little bit. Everything's drying. 10-second dance party. I'm almost contemplating just taking and making the second camera my main camera. But when I did that, yeah, I don't understand it. When I moved my second camera to the main camera, I ended up having the whiteout thing all over again, yeah, I do. I need a hand fan. Well, I can't get it out right now, but I have the coolest hand fan made by Sir Sublime. He makes these fighting fans, and you open them up, and they make a lot of noise, and it's really cool, and I love them. And I may have to use them to my disposal in trying to set this paint. Set it on fire. Oh. Oh dear. Yes, fighting fans. Alright, well, the downfall of using powder over top of the black makeup is we got powder on the black makeup. Yeah. So while I'm waiting for everything to dry down here, I'm gonna skip up to the top and make things happen up here, because then I'm not messing it all up. I'm learning as I'm going. That's better. Now we're playing with fire. I just needed to set that section alone and start working on another section. That's all. I like it.
until I do that. And then I come in here with this little thing. Really highlight it. Haha! Now we're getting tricky. I like it. Now I found these cool little critters at the local Walgreens, and my goodness, are they a game changer. They fit in all the nooks and crannies that you would normally not be able to fit different things. So I like that. Yeah. And now we'll go on to the next one. Being a little bigger, hopefully I don't have to go in and re-highlight it. If so, no worries. We have the technology. We can do anything. I mean, I'm all about having options when it comes to the streaming services and stuff, so I like the fact that you can have so many different things that you put into them. It really allows you to make them your own, which, I mean, that's the whole point right now. We're making it our own. Haha. Alright, now I have these cute little elf ears made out of silicone, and I found out last time that they do in fact hold paint. So when I hold that up there and I line it all up, and it's right on the cusp, so I'm gonna just, whoopsie, there we go, and maybe outline some highlights of where I want that to go. And since I love painting my ears so much, I will pull it off. Don't know if you can see this. Just because it's easier to paint when it's off. Now I probably could have ordered them in a different color, and I was going to, but the shop that I ordered them from was so busy with everything, and I can't remember who it was right now, so I'm not going to be able to give a cool shout out, which is unfortunate. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I hate painting my ears, but yet I do it every time! Oh, wah wah. Stop highlighting everything. Thank you. I don't know why you're doing that. Probably because I keep hitting the keyboard. Probably should have painted these earlier, but ah, I believe you. Uh-oh. As I run out of areas to hold this. Too funny. Now, if I'm not careful, I could accidentally make this into the wrong makeup look. And I'm trying to be very careful with this. Alright, fine. Be that way. You're gonna be painted on my ear. Stay. Ah! It looks so pretty. Gonna outline the whole thing in yellow. Maybe. With hope. I mean, I can hide the ears. I did that with the Twi'lek makeups. I love those. I may have to do more of those because those were so cool. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Hope you come back soon and you can see the new and improved way it's gonna change. Hope you get to see the improvements I make. I'm gonna hit this with some orange powder. Kind of blend it into my other ear area. Yay! Thank you! And yeah, I tend to get a little crazy and paint the side of my head some days. I mean, it's shaved. I might as well. Plus, there's not a whole lot of hair there anyway, so that's why I keep shaving it, because it's probably never going to grow back at this point. You never know. But, yeah. Actually, that reminds me, I need to add some coloration up here. I mean, what's a zebra without stripes everywhere? And as we wait for that ear to dry, I'm gonna just go ahead and map out some of these other ones. Because it does take a little bit longer for the paint to dry for the silicone ears. They really don't like paint, but I still force them to have it anyway. Likely it's non-consensual, and, you know, as long as it's an inanimate object, I'm golden, right? As I always say, consent is sexy. I had the strangest dream last night. It was, I don't even know how to begin. And then I'm just gonna leave you hanging there, just saying, I don't even know. I was in like this warehouse, And there were these kids who had caught this strange virus, and they were all in cages. And it's just bizarre, because I've never felt that human instinct when holding a child, and for some reason I did, and I was just like, whoa, this is creepy. I don't have the parts to have kids, so that dream was really, like, creepy for me. But, yeah. Dreams are weird like that. I'm very golden and black today. Some days, I don't know. Now I'm going to go back in and add back that highlight of the yellow, because simply don't want to lose it, but you sometimes do. Oopsie, too much. And we'll go back over here. There. But yeah, strangest dream I've had in a very long time. I'm sure that's, you know, a Freudian thing that says that I want kids. Or something. I don't know. It was very weird. Nothing against kids. They're great when they're other people's. I just don't have it in me. There we go. Very fire. I mean, you know, it's pretty nifty. I like that. The huge thing is being able to just choose, I think, instead of having choices made for you. I don't know if this ear is gonna make it. It does want to... Oh, it's dry. Good. I can address the issues a lot easier when it's dry. But yeah, totally glad it's not just me that, you know, feels that way. It's hard. When I first started dating my partner, his grandmother was like, "When are you guys having babies?" And I'm just like, I just started dating him. No, that is not what I'm have in my plans right now. And then it stopped being a plan. There we go. I have one ear. But wait. wait, there's more. Because I don't want it to look too black. I have a blue that I plan on doing this all one-handed. Difficulty rating! Come on, open up. This is gonna be cute if I can do it. No, one-handed is not happening. We can do it with two. Alright, I need another paintbrush. That is way too small. Oh! Ah, I lost my fan brush. No, there it is. Ah. Ha ha! Success! We are gonna dip the fan brush into the blue. Because I don't want this black to be just so black. It's just so black. Nothing against black. But I kind of want to jazz it up with a little bit of blue. Just to break up that. Maybe? Possibly? Knock everything down. Definitely need more. There we go. All this on one ear. I love it. There we go. Now we put the ear back in place and ta-da! Now it has a little bluish tint, so it's not as, and it I like how it words. It makes the yellow pop, which is nice. I need another brush. It needs to be smaller. That'll work. We're gonna use that tiny brush. Because we're gonna go into the ear. Oh, such detail. Ha ha. And as if it wasn't hard enough to clean out my ears yesterday, we are definitely going for some serious there we go. Can even change the shape of the inside of my ear if I wanted to. Maybe next time. There we go. Yeah. That's more like it. I really just wanted to see how well this fire was going to pop. And it does. Very nice, very nice. Alright, now that we got that to pop a little, let's see what happens when we add a little bit of this blue. Oh, well, thank you so much. Yeah, the ears are a little bit extreme. Adding a little bit of this blue to kind of... Actually, I've got a lighter blue that I kind of want to pull out as well, just because it's so dark, and you know, yes, I want it to pop, but I don't want it to burst. The ears. Ah, there we go. Some lighter blue. Ah. I love these giant things because let me tell you, they're so nice. Alright, so let's see what we can do. Whoa, this is hard. Get that in the right position. There we go. And then use a different portion of our blending thing just to kind of blend it around a little bit more. Don't want to make it too muddy, but also don't want it to look and if it gets too light, you can always go through and hit a little bit darker blue. Now my blues have both turned into one color, a almost darker gray. There we go. Because if we go too dark with that black, we run the risk of making a different look that we really don't want to do. There we go. That's nice. So nice, so nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I feel like Wolverine. Biggity biggity bam! No? this could definitely be like a Wolverine costume, I feel like. I need to go... I need this one. That's nice. So nice, so nice. I lost my blending brush. Blend, blend, blend. I'm just skipping around all over the place. It's great. Let one area dry while the other areas get tended to. Definitely like my flames on this little dude a lot better than my flaming candle fiasco. That was so bad. Luckily, I hid all the... You won't ever be able to see it. It's hidden. But you can see it if you want. I'm sure you'll find it. There we go. Nice. So nice. And we need to switch feet because my foot decided to throw a cramp, and that is not... Oh, it's bad. Oh. There we go. It's chilling out. Guess I need more potassium. Whew. Crisis averted! Add a little bit. Ooh, maybe a little bit of white. You need this palette for that. Urgh. Just to kind of get it to pop. There we are. There we go. I almost think I need a something. I don't know what. Oh, no. Ah. I'll find it. I'll figure it out. There we go. Oopsie, that one still had a little bit of wet. Hate when that happens. Go in there with a little bit of red. So nice, so nice. Realize there hasn't been much red in these. There we go. Just chilling and blending. Not sure all of my mistakes were made. It's okay, not all my decisions can be perfect. Ooh, I put that directly in. Oh, there we go. I feel like the secret to success is blend, and then when you are done blending, blend some more! All the blending. So much blending. Don't want to stick that in my mouth. Where's my... there it is. And then we'll go a little darker. Trying to really encompass those flames. Blending brush. There you are. It's just become very apparent that I need more brushes. But don't we always need more brushes? Like, just when we think we have enough brushes, we need more. Wow, that really does wash it out. You can't really see what's going on, but maybe. Yeah, and that. Let's try that. Nope, it did not fix that. Ah. We tried our best. And go for really dark. I say that, it's not that dark. And purple. And because it's not dark enough, let's add a little bit of black. There. And just brush away. Because I don't want it to be too muddy. There. Excellent. Now, let's paint up the side. Something so satisfying about watching all that mess go away and then suddenly it's all framed out perfectly. Of course, I'm using the tiniest brush ever to do this. but that means I can get into those little detailed areas quite nicely. There we go. And come back in. Nice. All right, we need to finish doing all the shading. Oh my goodness. I think that's 90% of what we do here is shade, shade, shade. Oh, thank you. Hopefully it's, you know, it's definitely coming along. I like the front, but it's hard to see with the color variations going on. But it's like my I see it as one color and the cameras see it as a different one. But I do need to take a 5-minute bathroom break to stretch myself, and so I will be right back after these messages. Oh, well, scratch that. The countdown timer's up too high. Timed up too high. It will not be 10 minutes. black. Ah! All the hydration. It's a warm, sunny day. We need all the hydration we can get. Alright. Back to fixing this mess. Thank you! I promised it wasn't going to be too long. Ah! Painting over black. I'm faster than the average human. I had one goal and one goal only. It's all that hydration. Gets you every time. Wow, I've already been doing this for 2 hours and 22 minutes. I need like a special button that I can hit that can tell us how long this has been going on for. Oops. Definitely keep going over that black. And that line just keeps getting a little bigger and bigger. Pretty soon it won't be stripes at all. There we go. No. Well, I'll wait for it to dry and then I'll try again. I'll just layer it on there. Try to fix that side. Something will happen. This is why we paint light to dark, because when we try to paint over dark with light, it muddies up. Maybe I can brighten things up over here. Yeah, that's the ticket. There we go. I'm really liking how that's starting to blend now. There is a touch of one color that's just lacking right here. There we go. That's better. That was bothering me. It's the little things. Alright. Let's see if we can't tackle these eyes again while everything else dries. Or maybe not. Now we're gonna go back over here and try to fix this. There. Get out of the way. I think we can hide the rest with some colored eyeshadow, but I'm not sure. That's actually how I do all my shading, because I have a hard time shading with the makeups. There. Drying! Oh, there we go. We are reaching maximum opacity. I did kind of cut that other one short a little bit. Oops. That's okay, our flames can be whatever we want them to be. Sometimes we just go with it. I mean, as it is, this one goes all the way up here, and this one, I think, got cut short too. Absolutely. You're 100% right. Definitely go with the flow. Gotta say, I love how this one's coming out. It definitely looks much better than my previous flame work. We grow. It's not an exact science, absolutely. And as we learn, we grow. We gain more skills. And really have a sense of what we're trying to accomplish. I'm just sitting here with one ear on. Aww, wah wah. Well, just keep my arm down. Nobody'll ever know. So, I hate when that happens. But these things do happen. Oops. I'll just wipe that off right there. Nobody saw that. You can't... I deny everything. And blend, 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 blend. Ooh, we need some red. Just on the edges there. Almost even pulling up some of that black. I mean, it's already trying to infiltrate everything anyway. We might as well let it come in a little bit. 'Cause why not? Sharing is caring. Thought there was a knock for a moment. Nope, I had just hit my eyeliner. It decided to rock back and forth. There. Interesting how they don't always blend the same. But then again, flames are rarely ever the same. So... there we go. I hid the mistakes. Let's see if I can get this last one that keeps buggering up in the wrong place. You know, it might be vehement of me to pull out Q-tip. Oh, I guess we have another runner who lost the box of Q-tips. Alright, you guys need to start winning some prizes. Hello! Yes, happy little accidents. You guys need to start winning some prizes because I got prizes galore and they are just like sitting around. So if you have not followed and you choose to follow now, you will get a prize. Do it now. Power of the Force compels you. That's okay, you don't have to. I just like messing with people. Oh! I had that brush all along. Huh. I've been looking for that one. We have brushes everywhere! And I don't know where they all go. Who knows what happens to brushes sometimes? They just disappear into the void. The happy accidents of our lives. No, that's not. It's not dry enough. Oh, we'll go to our face. Haha. So this is one hand. I've got holding all my brushes ransom. There's definitely no rhyme or reason to my painting. I just all over the place. Wherever if there's a good... There we go. Yeah, wherever I can. Wherever it's dry. There. Ooh! I mean, that would work too. What do we think? A very dark Pikachu? Oh, or that, what was that dog one? I can't remember. It's something like Houndour or something. I do play the Pokemon Go's. I have not collected them all yet. This is definitely different. This is... a lot is involved in it, and I didn't realize quite how much is involved in it. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. Maybe since we're waiting for the chin to dry, we'll come up here. Oh, I started doing them and I forgot to do the rest. Well, I'll stop in my tracks there. Oops! Finish this side. Got this one stray hair. It doesn't want to let go. It wants to join the party. Totally going right up into my hairline. Yeah, after prepping the whole rest of the eyes and everything and seeing just how much this yellow pops without, the yellow paint pops, I definitely am going to be going back and going over the yellow on my eyes with the makeup. Because this pops way too nicely to just have a mediocre eyeball. I'm just gonna paint right into my hair. I should have shaved my head this morning. Oh well. It's still working. leave space for that. Oopsie. We don't want yellow. That would have been bad. Pulling out the big guns. Oh no! Ah. And we're dripping. That's okay. We got this. Good thing we have more paint. Definitely more controlled with the smaller brush, but we're gonna try the bigger one again. And we're gonna attempt to remove some of the moisture out of it first. Because there's nothing worse than dripping on all that hard work. There we go. What are you doing? Oh, well, I guess you're going to become a double flame. Yeah. Look at that. There we go. Happy accident. We now have a double flame. Ha ha. You will not win. My Padawan friend. I will defeat you. Yes, 2 is always better than 1. And the funny part is, it's split in such a way that you can't even tell that it was 1 to begin with. It's like, what? Wow, we're losing the brush. Alright. I think pretty good on that side. I just need to find a paintbrush. I got them all in my hand. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do it. I've been saying I was gonna do it because I was gonna do it, but no, this time I'm really gonna do it. Even better. Yes! Alright. There's no problem. Nothing happened. Do not pay attention to the woman behind the curtain. She is not there. She does not exist. Nope, no problem here. Move along. These are not the Jedi you were looking for. I definitely am getting like some serious X-Men vibes off this color combination. I don't know about y'all, but definitely some serious. Nope, not dry yet. That's always the hard part, waiting for it to dry. It's like waiting for paint to dry. Thank you. Thank you very much. I kind of feel like this needs to go somewhere. I like where that's going. There we go. Yeah. I mean, thank you, Ridazir. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I don't want to mash it up or anything on you. Magical change from this eye to this eye. It's just like night and day. But I do like that how bright this yellow is making that pop, so. So I like that choice. Is that close enough? Now we're getting crazy. Silly me. While we wait for that to dry, because I have a problem waiting for paint to dry, we'll come back up here and finish off this little flamey flame right there that wants to be finished. There. Oopsie. Well, now I done did it. There we go. It's okay, I can fix it. I have the technology. Kind of clean that up a bit. I do not want you to dumb it down. I want to be able to pronounce it correctly for you because, you know, it's important. It's your name. It's the first thing that, you know, people know and stuff. And, you know, a lot of the problem with, you know, that we're facing with, you know, all of the rampant, I can talk, issues of the world is that, you know, some people dumb it down for us. I want, well, that it's different if you don't care. I just want to make sure that I said it properly for you. Because your name is important. Plus, in getting to know you, I get to find out, you know, how you like to be called. Oopsie. Ah! Now I done did it. I think we've listened to the same song on repeat for 12 hours now. Whew. And I think that yellow over here is... Oh! Oh, I fixed it! Yeah! Sorry, it's the little things in life. Come on. Oh dear. I got makeup on my makeup brush. The wrong color. Just go and fix it, and now I mess it up again. Ooh. Apparently I decided that today was the day to do giant makeup. Oh, hey. That one's dry. We shall. Oh, before I go too far, I'm going to finish doing the second ear, so I'm not sitting around with one ear on and one ear off, because that's probably looking a little ridiculous. I mean, I don't mind. I think it's fun. But sometimes you just gotta, you know. So I'm gonna finish up the second ear. Should have had this nice little detail brush for it last time. Would have probably saved me a lot of effort. We didn't realize we'd be doing an entire cosplay in one day. Haha. Seriously, easier said than done, but I think we've got it to a point where, aside from the back, but I think we put it on the ear over here. Hey, I've got a second ear. Who'd have thought? And then we can just kind of lightly, maybe, I don't know. They come on and off so easily that it's too easy to just, like, have them fly off my head at any given moment. If I add too much pressure. They're a unique little item, but they do have some quirks to figure out. But all in all, they are perfect for what I'm using them for, so I'm not complaining. And since I'm doing this side of my head anyway, I might as well get the base paint on here. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't go all the way down. Hi, sweetheart! It's great to see you. I'm so glad you showed up. And, you know, as we always say, better late than never. So what do you think? If nobody knows, Chaos is incredible. Yes, I have 2 cameras now. I've figured out how to technologize some of it. I'm still working on the rest. But in case nobody knows, Chaos runs a really amazing stream. She gets to play some really fun, cool games, Portal, and oh, you played that flower one too. Thank you. I'm feeling fancy. But if you get a chance, go over and give her a shout. It was so cute! Oh my god! I was loving watching you play. It was awesome. But I gotta admit though, Portal was seriously, oh man. Oh! So I got a cool little emulator thingy for the so that I can play the old school games. Old school. We're talking I can hook up the old Nintendo to my computer now. I know that you're not supposed to normally be able to do that with emulators, but we rigged it with some an RFU adapter, an adapter for the AV cables and such to go into the thing, so that should be cool. Oh, ooh. I like intense stories. Was that the one that you were just like, oh my god, I can't believe it did this? It's like suddenly it was like light and fluffy, and then all of a sudden it was just like really dark and like, whoa, what just happened? Or was that a different one? Or was that the flower one? I can't even remember anymore. I like when they go into some intense stories though. I won't lie. Oh, of course, both of them. It's like, it's light and fluffy. Oh my god, everybody's going to die now. This is not right. This is no longer light and fluffy. I'm just adding extra things now because I can. It's my head. I can paint it how I want. I'm power hungry. Oopsie. Not that bad. Oh man, it's so great to see you though, cause like seriously, I know you haven't been feeling very well, and I'm glad to see you. It's always a pleasure seeing you, my dear. So now we come on the conundrum of where to go next. Well, I've got some stuff drying over here. Oh, you're fine. You've been busy, and
I totally get headspaces not being there. It's totally okay. I'm not holding you like no ill will. You it's life's too short, you know. We got lots of stuff going on, everybody. So I totally get it. No worries. It does not impact my love for you, my dear. In fact, it makes me empathize with you more because I think you know, I'm always feeling in the same boat. I can't always. I know. But I'm saying you don't have to be sorry, sweetie. No worries. I mean, it just means that it's an even better surprise when you show up later. We'll put a positive spin on it yet. Oh my god, it's so... Why does my front camera always wash everything out? I can't... Maybe if I... There you go, now you can see. Yeah, it's the strangest thing. I give up with it. Cameras are hard, man. Everything's hard. Oh, I feel like living in the apocalypse has been so hard. Alright, this one's getting a little muddy. We need something else. I keep using too many colors. And when I do that, when I use too many colors, they end up mixing all together, and I'm not getting really good coverage. I keep avoiding my lips in areas because I'm realizing I'm doing this very dark fey elf look, and I'm trying not to do the verboten things. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with the lips area. I had an idea and then I was like, oh, that's bad. It will evolve when it needs to. Yeah, the main camera sucks. I should just turn it off, but I don't know. I think I have it there as like a strange sense of security. It's sad because I'm seeing all this amazing detail and everything, and it's just like, wah, wah, wah. Technology. What are you gonna do? I like it. I definitely feel like this is going to make up for that horrible melting makeup I tried to do when I just... It was my biggest flop. But then again, I mean, we gotta flop sometimes. Oh, there we go. So nice, so nice. I feel like all I should have is the side camera on constantly, and I'll just point myself toward the side. Now you can see me. I have 2 ears. I'm almost complete. My metamorphosis is gaining. Woo!
it is on fire. Flame on. I don't have any more fingers. Wait, there's one. Oh. I have some buttons here somewhere. I'll just keep hitting them all to see what happens. See, I could figure out how to program that stuff, but I can't figure out how to program, like, the stuff that's really useful. I feel like I'm slightly lacking in Oh. And I managed to get paint all over my brush. Oh. Doing this one, what am I gonna do tomorrow? I think we're gonna go for something easy tomorrow. Maybe a classic zebra. I haven't done that yet. No, instead I've come up with all these like crazy zebra looks, and I'm not complaining, mind you. I just think it's kind of funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. Shoot. Get those lines straight. My goodness. My hand is just shaky, shaky, shaky. I mean, who would have known? But if I do classic zebra, it's gonna have to like be giant and encompass my whole body, which requires me to go outside and hose off. And that hose is still really cold. I do not know from experience running through it. Oh man. This is popping in such a special way right now. I actually have some really cool notions for upcoming zebra looks. I found on one website, I just go all over the place for ideas, but I found on one website there, I think it was Pinterest probably, some cool the words I cannot say, but I swear they're there somewhere. Somewhere in my imagination. No, that's okay. We can't be friends unless you can handle the fact that I randomly burst out into song. If you can handle that, we can be friends. Sometimes my random bursts out into song are the wrong words to the song. That's always fun. Oh, so nice, so nice. Yeah, I gotta say, this version is better than this version of the eye. I like this one There we go. Oh, hydration. I forgot that I'm supposed to be hydrating. I'm basically a plant. I lost my brush. Not the 12 that are in my hand. Oh, I don't need it yet. I will soon. Because I'm going to highlight the ever-living bejesus out of that. And it's going to not look so black. But we start off with the black, and then we work our way up. Uh-oh. Hiccups! No! Nope, just one. It was a fake out. It wanted us to think there was going to be hiccups. Whoopah! Yes, we are slowly... Ah, no, I painted my elbow. Don't slip. Darn thing's trying to slip down. We have a runner! There we go. Excellent. So excited. Now things are coming along. So nice, so nice. It's amazing what happens when you figure out how to do the things. Oh, that's a little wiggly. Are we going to lose the second year? I hope not. Oh, I hope not. Come back. Actually, it's dry. I can just paint it while it's not in my ear. That's so much better. Now, we've completely gone rogue. We're no longer pertaining to what the actual image was. That's okay. I like it when we go rogue, because that means we've simply made it our own. Rah! Or rather, I have. I don't like to talk about myself, so I say we. Which kind of fits with the Duchess thing. I know people are always having a hard time pronouncing it. It's like jealous harlequin, jelliquin. It's very rolls off your tongue. It was created, oh man, for a RPG character. We were playing Vampire the Masquerade, and I was a Toreador Antitribute. And I needed a creature, and we were joking around that, you know, people are jealous of the Toreador sometimes because they're so beautiful and all of the things, and you know, so I was just like, ooh, and like Harlequin was like, that was my jam, still is. I love her despite all the flack that folks give her. sometimes it takes us a little bit longer to realize we're in an abusive relationship. But once we realize, we shouldn't continue to be penalized. But yeah, and the Duchess just came about. My partner started calling me that in public one day, and it just kind of stuck. So I made it official, and thought, how funny that this name that I came up with in high school has followed me 20 years into the future. Wow. Just realized, yeah, it's actually, I made that character when I was 17. And if I can math, it's 24 years ago. Whoa. Almost had a mistake. Crisis averted. Oh, hey. I don't like how that just ends. Well, thank you. And, that's the other thing is, I too find it beautiful. I also find it that it's such a strange name, nobody ever steals it. So everything is, all of my social media, nobody has ever stolen. So I mean, it's unique. You have a good name when nobody has ever stolen it on any of the socials. Unless they're trying to impersonate you, which did happen when I tried to open an OnlyFans page. So that was my quick thing with OnlyFans. I don't have one. I tried. Because for that stream, I could actually... Absolutely. And, and the only reason why I wanted an OnlyFans page was so I didn't have to cover myself up when painting. I mean, it goes to show, the censorship, because you're not doing anything, you're just painting. But seeing the censorship all the time is just, you have to be so careful. All the social medias. And I mean, is it really that scary to see a naked body? Maybe if we don't make it so verboten, it won't be so, I don't know, so wrong. I live in a place where you can walk out your front door naked as long as you don't touch yourself while doing so, and as long as you strip inside before coming outside. The law is that weird. I don't know who made it, but it is very strange. Yeah, I would like for it to change. I really would, because I don't think children would pay attention to it if it were normalized. Why is the human body so scary? Why? We have enough things to be scared about. Okay. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. I would like to go move there because I like being liberal and outspoken. I love you too, sweetie. I can't wait to post pictures, probably late tonight once I get the spoons. This one's taking a lot longer than expected. We're already 3.5 hours into it, and I'm like, what? What have I done? But I hope you have a nice rest. It was great seeing you and talking to you. I'm gonna cut this one in half. On purpose this time. We gotta match the other side, that's for sure. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of moving to. Now, it was you I was talking about from the Netherlands, right? Ridazir? I hope I'm saying that right. Maybe it's time for me to move to the Netherlands. The other one goes much further, but... Yes. I think I'm down for moving out there. It's time. Unless I can start a fad of no pants. That would be fun. How is the weather out there today? Yes, now we're talking about the weather. I'm terrible. I know around here it's starting to really come into the springtime and almost feeling those summer vibes. Oh, I could do this one. Oh, I'm liking this. I don't know who this creature is, but... But I am down with this vibe. I even have cool fingernails, so I'm gonna totally do up the hands and arms. Ooh, hey, I forgot some spots. Always do. Well, I'm going to switch to this brush. And paint in some of these areas that I've forgotten about or missed while I wait for things to dry. Ooh, it's a bit chilly. We're in the 70s today. It's definitely warming up. It was bitter cold for the longest time, so I'm really glad that it's starting to warm up a little bit, but we still have a ways to go. Sometimes in the summers it can get around 100 or so up here. Despite it supposedly being in the north, it can come up and haunt us sometimes. And just surprise us. And blend. Yeah, you know, I hear you, and it can be. It very well can be. But usually if it's like that, it's only for a day or so. Don't want you to scare you off too much with that. I mean, as all things, it can get, ooh, I like that darker look. I'm gonna pull it out and do some more. I mean, I think it definitely has, we have our shifts of when it's like really bad and then when it's not so harsh. Usually 75, 80, you know, high 80s will around August or so. Oopsie. Personally, I'm happy when it's 75. It's like my ideal temperature. Not too hot, not too cold. Just right. Still in Fahrenheit. There we go. Adding a little bit of brown to the edges is actually making this pop a little bit more. Because I'm trying to make it look, it's not very easy, but sometimes yeah, I think that's like a perfect temperature, really. Unless it's like the middle of winter, then 75, 80 is just like, whoa, perfect. Sometimes even too hot. Don't want too much red in it. Ooh, but I do want some down here. As my whole palette goes sliding! Don't want to lose my palette. Alright. We need this one. And this one. Excellent. Nice. It's doing what I want it to do. Only took 40 million tries. Blend, blend, blend. We are blending. There's something in my eye. Oh, hey, look at that. Left over from earlier, we had a little bit of the eyeliner. Because of course the eyeliner's gonna come back and bite me again. It's like that. Tricky like that. Excellent. And since this part just keeps cutting off anyway, I'm just gonna cut it off. Because no sense in fighting with it. It wants to not be there. I'm not going to force it. Whew. And we're not done yet. No. We still have a ways to go and lost my brush. Am I holding it? I have so many brushes. My hand is looking like a porcupine because every time I set down a brush I lose it. Case in point, we have a runner. My fan brush is completely and absolutely taken off. Ah, there we go. And as we wait for things to dry, I'm just gonna pull into this dark blue with my fan brush. Probably can't see much of it because it's so dark, but that's okay. It's not necessarily needing to be seen. It's just there to add a little bit of, just trying to lighten up this black void we've got going on. Not to mention, you know, being cognizant of certain things. it helps to bring out some of the color and makes our yellows pop. There. Now if we do that to all the black areas, bluing them a little up. And come over here. And then it just looks like we've done a dark blue as opposed to a black and yellow. There we go. Brightening things up. Giving depth and shading to the void so it doesn't quite look like it's all just black. Not to mention there, you know, in fire, in flames, you do see those blues, you do see those purples, you do see those. So, yeah, it's important to kind of bring those out in this. And as I go along, everything's just transforming into something else. I love it. At some point, I'm going to have to use my other hand. But not yet. Ha! Oh, I have just the idea. Moving is hard. Alright. Gonna just wash out that brush a little bit. Oh, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad! I like how I've got, like, it's almost black, but then you look again and it's almost blue. My shading is getting off the hook. I'm so glad you like this. It's always good when... Ooh, oh, 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 look at... Oh, oh, ah, no! Don't let it get muddy. It got a little too much. So much. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I really like how this whole thing has evolved. Also kind of digging how this lighter blue is kind of popping things out even more. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I was really kind of torn, and I was like, oh God, is this gonna, but it's all about, you know, blending. You just gotta commit, and then you gotta blend. Yeah, I've pulled out some really crazy colors before, and was just like, ooh, I could do this. And you just go a little bit at a time. We're not in a hurry. I think also the brush helps. Yes. Definitely trust the process. There we go. Even add some highlight onto that jawbone. Maybe get rid of some of those bright spots there. There. Excellent. Yes, I'm definitely seeing this character come to life now. Can't figure out where I'm going. The greatest part about blending over black, you blend long enough, everything blends in. The worst part about blending over black, you blend long enough, everything turns to mud. Oops. Started getting a little muddy there. Yeah, and I'm literally just using like a light blue. There we go. Almost kind of like this, you know, outlining of the dark. That's gonna look really cool up there. Alright, time to finish what I've started. We need some color. Right over here. I appreciate that y'all have been like sticking with me throughout this whole process. It's a long makeup. Did not expect it to run 4 hours. It's been 4 hours now. But we're starting to wind down a little bit. Especially now that we have the body mostly. I must be getting a little bit of black in there. Good question. Probably the longest one I've done since at least last year. I don't know the longest one. I did, as you recall, I did some pretty long ones last year, and I was just like, wow, this took me 4 hours. Definitely the longest this year. True. Well, I've been getting to the point where they're not very long at all. And, you know, I can get one done in about an hour, and I'm like, whoa. But then again, it depends on how much shading and how much detail and... Yeah, true. It definitely just speeds by. Plus, it also depends on how comfortable I am with the subject matter. This one I keep pausing, I keep reevaluating what I want to do, because I will be honest, I'm worried about the lip. Because I don't want to add a beautiful flamey lip and then have it be like, oh no, you've just done something horrible and everybody's going to obliterate you for it, because this is where these makeups get a little tricky, is who are you going to upset with them? And I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to stay true to the character. And now I've glued my eyes shut. So So a lot of it is just trying to figure out how I'm going to approach certain things. That's why I started adding more blue to really lighten up the black too and give some shading and depth. Oh God, no. Oh, please no. No, I'll be very blunt about it. I'm concerned about, if I give myself a yellow lip, but then the rest of it is black around it, the appearance that I'm black facing could be one of the many problems that could arise. And so the idea is that I'm, trying to be cognizant of that, but also try to figure out how I can still add a really cool flame or something to the lip. That's because I don't want to upset people. And sometimes something that I think is okay is not, because I don't see it, and I want that's why I'm highlighting with the blue, so that I don't want it to be misinterpreted. I want it to be seen as an elf with the crazy. I don't want it to seen as, oh my God, what have you done? And that is something that cosplayers deal with a lot, is trying to be cognizant of others and trying to, be sensitive to how the cosplays can be interpreted. Because let's face it, people see a photo, they're only seeing the photo, they're not seeing the whole process or anything. So, sometimes just seeing a photo can be taken out of context. And I'm trying to avoid that. Oh, thank you so much for saying that. I always worry though, because we live in turbulent times. Mindfulness is, it's the smallest thing I can do as a creator, is to simply be mindful of others and how others might perceive certain things. As I would hope others would be cognizant of me. Obviously, that can't always happen, but we do our best. But yeah, that's why I decided, you know what, we're gonna go a little blue on this. That, and I have a lot of friends that are and I don't want to hurt them either. So close! Y'all deserve a prize just for sitting here with me this long. So if you would like, I can show you the prizes. And y'all should just get one. 'Cause y'all rock. And I like giving out prizes. 'Cause prizes are fun. And I'm a little crazy. But yeah, I like how that, you know, it's almost like a, oh, I didn't get my shading evenly though. Oops. There's my brush. So, if you would like a prize, let me know, and I'll give one. Oops. Now, what am I? Look at the camera. This area right here. I'm just gonna take my finner. There we go. Nobody saw that. I just... There. Fastest way to blend. Ah. Ta-da. Well, that didn't work. It's good that I've got claws. Well, of course you like prizes. Who doesn't like prizes? There we go. There. So nice, so nice. So, am I even now? As feeling a little uneven. There we go. So nice, so nice. There we go. Ah, yes. Alright, so, we have some prizes. You guys get to choose what you all want. I'm letting go of, oh yeah, that hand's all cramped up. I'm letting go of the makeup for a moment. We're gonna pause. We're gonna have, we have this monster stack of stickers. It has everything in it. We've got Star Wars stickers. We've got Doobie stickers. I mean, we've got everything. Oh my goodness. We have suns and rainbows and flowers, and so if you like stickers, I will send you stickers. Also, we have some nice, cool Mehron grease makeup in 3 different kinds. We've got werewolf, ghoul witch, and clown, which, you know, any of those would be able to do some really cool damage, and you could have a lot of fun with those. And I'm gonna set those aside. There's so many prizes, I can't put them. And they're cold. And that's why I can't put them down, because they just start exploding. And then we have, these are hazel. These will turn your eyes hazel. These are special contacts. They have never been opened, but they're in this little plastic Ziploc bag because they've had a rough life. Let me tell you. Well, not that they've had a rough life. Rephrase. The bag has had a rough life. The bag is keeping the contacts safe, and the contacts do not go bad until 2022, so they're still good, still okay. But I would definitely talk to your ophthalmologist, that's the one with the eyes, to make sure that you can wear contacts, because some people cannot. I cannot. I was really sad to find this out. With the EDS, I have the possibility of retina detachment or something. I was just like, wait, what? Are you telling me that I can't put any... Yeah, I can't put contacts in. It happens. I've got... It's hard to see. We've got 1, Ooh, 3 different kinds of mustaches and a fun little cigar. But if you don't like those prizes, we could probably find more. It is a bummer, but it also means that what I can't use, I get to give to you guys. So, I mean, y'all benefit from my loss. But yeah, so mull it around. I'm going to start adding some shading color to my eyeball. You're also welcome to contact me afterwards even to tell me if you want something specific. Oh, absolutely. Hello! Yes, it is quite the stash I've got here. How are you today? And yes, so if you want to like pick out what stickers you want for your skateboard or just to have me do like a random thing, I have your information. I can send it all out to you. And I can't talk, but my brain has just shut off momentarily. Come on, brain. We know where it is. Redesir, if you'd like a prize for hanging around and for really, like, seriously, you guys have, like, really gone the distance here. And, I mean, we're going on 4 hours and 20 minutes of ridiculousness. Alright, I'm down with that. I can give you a random supply. Ask and you shall receive. No problem whatsoever. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Miss Relicrats, how are you? Aww. I appreciate that, but I wanted to give you something too. If you don't want it though, that's totally okay. I understand. We have a lot of stuff. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm having a very good time doing this. This is, we are going the distance with this one. And I have just totally added like the wrong color. That's okay. We'll just blend. Blend, blend, blend. One eye is a little bit darker than the other. That's okay. Nobody'll know. It'll be our little secret. Shh, don't tell anybody. I don't make mistakes. Of course I do. We all do. It's fun to pretend we don't. Yay! I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, I'm doing peachy keen. Oh man. You know what I just realized? I think, oh, if we keep this going pretty soon, my partner's gonna come home and be like, "You're still doing that?" And I will laugh and be like, "Yep, I am." And then it'll be time to go and shower it all off. Wah, wah, wah. Oh. But yes, yay for doing well. Oh, very good, very good. Now, I'm excited. I will need to see that cosplay there, Oaken guy, because, you know, that's part of the deal, right? I get to see it when it's finished. Ooh, hey, adding a little powder. It will be funny. It will be very funny. I will laugh. Hey, this powder works better than the paint. I'm glad you see things my way. There we go. Brighten up the black. A little bit of blue. Yeah, actually, this powder on the face is doing remarkable. I'm impressed. I just need a little bit of black. There. Please be sure to say hello to Mr. Relicrats for me. If you will. I appreciate it greatly. I am the worst at keeping in touch, and I'm doing my best, but sometimes it's not easy. I get lost in my own little world. I don't mean to. It's hard to come out of Fantasyland. Hey! I'm so glad. That makes me happy. How's the kiddo? It's a thing. No worries. I certainly don't mind. I know I do it so much. It's so easy to do, too. I don't know if I like that little note, that little thing under my nose. It may become black soon. Or blue. I think it might become blue. Yay! That's awesome! Woot! That means the parents get to sleep too. I hope that means you guys got to sleep. Oopsie, forgot a spot in my ear. Oh, well, I'm glad you did. At least one of you needs to be the designated human adult in the house. Ooh. I understand how that is. My partner has been up every morning before me. I try to get up with him. I did the first night, and then I was just a wreck the rest of the day. He gets up at 5. I can't. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Insomnia is so bad. Especially when you know you have to be up at a certain time the next day and your body's like, nope, nope, not gonna happen. Can I put this over top of that? Maybe. Maybe. Is it turning black? It's totally turning black. Wonderful. Oh. I have no idea what's going on. There we go. I do like how this blue is lightening things up a little bit. Really kind of makes the black a little bit more striking where it does hit. I was doing it with the paintbrush earlier, but I kind of like how this powder blends a little bit more. Oh, yeah. I hear you. I've had to do that too in the past but some of those appointments, due to the fact that, sometimes you can't always get in, it can be really rough rescheduling those appointments. Because some of those appointments, at least I know, for me, like my pain management ones, you're waiting a year to get in sometimes, depending on what you're doing, where you're going. I almost want to do a blue lip. Oh! What am I thinking? I've got bright red. Really want to make this creature pop. I don't know. So many choices. Oh, thank you. Oh. Yeah, you like the red idea? I don't know, it might be a little too red for this, though. I might have to do like a yellow, then fire it out, or a red with yellow on the edge. I don't know. Too many ideas. Like, seriously. I never know when to stop. And the downfall of doing my face after my body, or at the same time, is that I can tell every time I bend over, it's not too bad, actually. I was thinking I really mushing up the whole thing, but it's not too bad. I love red. It's just hard to, well, I can actually hold up the different colors. I have many different colors, and we can choose. It's like multiple choice. Or connect the dots, la 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 la. Connect the dots, la 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 la. No? That's okay. That's an old one. And I'll come back over here. Maybe some in my ear. Yeah, ear definitely requires some highlighting. And oh, that's my earring. Earring sticking out. It doesn't look right because my earring is sticking out. Oopsie. Yeah, this definitely flows a little bit better than the paint. At least for this highlighting issue that I was experiencing. So one side is painted, the other side is done with the powder, and I'm definitely liking the powder better. It's definitely blending a lot more than, yeah, it's like, it's bringing up the right highlights, but then also just kind of blending right into the black perfectly. It's like choice. I just choose where it goes, and it just goes. And bring up those other highlights. It's funny also, I'm noticing you don't always see it. A little too far in, I think. Yeah, we're starting to hit that one decision that I don't know what to make of it. But we have some choices. Ah! My ear caught the brush. We have some decisions to make. Gotta make sure I get some of these other areas. There. So fancy. I definitely feel like I'm on fire. Oh. And apparently my hand needs a break. So I've been holding the mirror in the hand for long enough, it's kind of cramped into this position. Ah. I don't know if you heard that. That was my hand realigning. I forget sometimes that it gets stuck like that, and well, silly me. Ooh, I know. I've got an idea. Ha! Why don't we do it? Yeah. It. Thank you very much. I'm going to put on yellow, and then let's see if we can't almost bring it out to an orange red using some powder. Notice I'm not even picking up the mirror anymore. Nope. I'm hoping it kind of looks like my lip is on fire. And I noticed I also forgot to finish my eyes, so I'll do that too. But first, I lost my... there we go. I'll pull out this red lip liner. We'll sharpen it up. Usually you line your lips before painting them. But apparently I'm a rebel. Yeah, apparently I don't like doing things in the order with which you're supposed to. You've suspected it all along. Darn it, don't give away my trade secrets here. Nobody's supposed to know. They're merely suggestions. They're just guidelines anyway. Ah, I got it all in my mouth. Do not suggest drinking this stuff. Because it's probably not good for you. Yum. Nutritious and delicious. Let's see, what do I have? Pull it out. Let's see what we can do with this. I know I can do a lot of damage with this. I'm hoping I don't. Right. Apparently. I don't know. Am I supposed to answer that we're not supposed to paint our tongues? I need an adult. Someone much more adultier than me to answer these questions. I mean, if you want, you could start a new fashion trend. Well, there you go. See? Exactly.
I'm glad somebody's got it. I'm glad we heard from the only adult in the room. You get to qualify as an adult because you have a child. That's the rules. I think. I don't know. I definitely make them up as I go along. What do you think? It's a little hard to see. Hopefully I can capture the actual colors, because the colors I see are not the colors. I know. Oh God, you have qualified as the only adult in the room. Congratulations. Here's what you'll win. Yay! Oh, good. I'm glad it looks neat. I think I need to get rid of my eyelashes. There we go. I got rid of that. It's okay. You won't see anything because my hooded eyes will cover it all. Oh, yeah. I'm excited. I think we need to add some black around the eyes. I don't know if I trust my black eyeliner to not... last time I did the eyeliner earlier today, it poked me in the eye and then started that whole situation where my eyes just started to leak all over the place. So I'm trying not to do that this time. Let's see if we can't get this to work. Yeah, you know, I do that often. I'll just take and I'll stick stuff in my eyes sometimes. Apparently I don't like my eyes much. Otherwise I wouldn't stick stuff in them. What am I doing? I'm doing this with the chonkiest brush I own. I've got a better brush. I scored this one. It's the tiniest brush I own. I scored this one at the hobby shop. Because you never know where you're going to find the perfect brush for doing this crazy detail work. Maybe I can paint my eyelashes back to black. Maybe not. I mean, it's important that we understand that at some point in time we're going to stick ourselves right in the eye. And once we accept that, we can move on and do other things. I don't even know what this type of eye is called. I just know that I think it's kind of nifty.
Yes. Normally I'd be using mascara, but mascara is what caused this to begin with, and this water-based paint does not... Thank you. This water-based paint is nice. It'll cloud my vision, but it doesn't sit there and make my eye water like crazy, so I'm okay with that. Oh, I know how to fix the eyelashes. I've got mascara. Sometimes I forget the things that I have in my... Oopsie. Try to get it even. Does that look even? I don't know. Let's see, go here. And then there. And a little in here. This is true. At least I did actually eventually I remembered that, hey, I have this stuff. Problem with having hooded eyes, I never know where to put the lines, because the second you close your eyes or open your eyes, they become like much more, but then you're facing up and you're like, oh, I don't see any hooded eyes. What are you talking about? It's like, yeah, they just kind of disappear up in there. Changes your whole makeup when you forget about the hooded eye, and oh. Whoa. Like, not gonna lie. Wow. Washing out that brush, because I think you know what? I was gonna do it, but I don't want to. I kind of feel like that's gonna wreck it. I was gonna add little yellow lines in places, but I think I need not do that. Maybe just add. This is what happens. It devolves. Yeah, it's not gonna work. The paintbrush is turning black. That's not gonna work. And that's okay. We've got this brush to kind of blend in that little spot that I messed up. Ta-da! No. Oh, you do too. Aw, thank ya. I am definitely digging this. I mean, this could be like... Oh, I missed a spot. Well, let's fix that, shall we? Might as well. We've got the time. I feel very fierce in it. I definitely am digging this look. This may be one of my favorite ones yet. I just hope that it translates well, because I don't want to offend, and that would really that would be unfortunate after a very successful, beautiful makeup to then offend anyone. There we go. Well, we are losing... control on all my things. I have so many of these makeup pots open up on my computer. It's one of those things. Apparently I like to have a million of them on my computer open up all at the same time. And I wonder why my computer is covered in... True. I just worry. I know that, you know, it's... You never know with you know, who's... Yeah, and I'm just, you know, I always worry. Because photos, you know, it can easily be taken wrong. Did I tell you that when I was doing the Twi'lek, the purple one there that I did, I took a photo of me licking this prop here. The photo, as I try to undo it, the photo was this. And they took it down for, well, thank you. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, they took it down and said I was performing dangerous acts because I was licking a knife. Thank you, TikTok. So it's difficult for me to share many of my cosplay things up there because I'm just like, okay, what are we gonna get in trouble for this time? Oh. Found the mascara. No, that's not mascara. Eye primer. I thought it was mascara. I was all psyched because I thought I had a thing of mascara, but I actually think I don't. Really? Oh, maybe I do. Oh, yes. From one of those sample bags way back when. Oh my god, that's a chunky spirally thingy. And there is nothing getting... Yeah, I'm getting that now. Which blows my mind because people put... I got that in my eye. People put up some BDSM stuff that I'm surprised doesn't get taken down. And this mascara seems completely useless. I think I'm going to have more luck poking myself in the eye with the eyeliner. I just don't understand it, but hey, you know. Maybe it's all in who you know. I don't need eyelashes, right? This is not working. In order to stretch my... Yeah, that's eyelashes. I should just chop them all off and be done with it, because I don't use them. Alright, if we liked the other one next to the flowers, this one's going to be really fun next to the flowers. Oh man. Oh, and that's when I just bat my eye and all the yellow gets turned black. What did you try to do when you were younger? Shave them all off? Did that work? It sounds like a bad idea. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Alright, trying to fix our mistake because obviously it's just not in the cards for having eyelash. Who needs eyelashes? I certainly don't need eyelashes. Aww! It figures. It's always the ones that have really gorgeous eyelashes that do silly things. I mean, at this point in time, I could put on fake ones, but I would likely ruin the makeup because that's a thing. Oh, thank you, baby. I feel pretty. Yeah, I think there comes a time when I need to stop fiddling with it, put everything down, and say, I think. Oh, I managed to get polka dots. Oh well, nobody will see those. But I think, yeah, I'm. You know, I have some magnetic ones. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I do have some magnetic eyelashes that I love. They're really cool and pretty. And I wore them a couple times and then ended up, and I don't know if it's related. It might not be related. It could just be related to wearing too many masks. But I ended up with the worst sty in my eye, and I thought I was going to lose my eyesight because it just like exploded, and it was painful. So I haven't worn them since because I'm afraid of reliving that. But I don't know if it was that or if it was, you know, wearing my mask too close to my face. You know, there's so many reasons why you can get a sty. It's hard to know. Yeah, very big owie. So so that we're not doing that again. But I still have them in case I want to try again, or in case I decide, oh, drop that, or in case I decide, which is something I've been pondering, you can actually put the magnetic eyeliner in certain areas, and then take the magnetic lashes and put it right on the eyeliner, and basically you've just added an area where you can add magnets. I used the eyeliner to show that I could put refrigerator magnets to my face. It has iron oxide in it, and that's what makes it magnetic. So then you've got the little magnets in the eyelashes, and allows them to stick. And it's really cool technology, but sticking iron oxide in my eye is probably what caused the issues. So yeah, so that's probably not good. Yeah, but I really like this, and I just want to stay like this forever. After 5 hours and 8 minutes in, wow, that's a long one for me. But it's been a lot of fun. I'm so glad I got to see you, and I'm so glad you were able to show up. And yeah, look forward to tomorrow when I'm going to do something. Something cool. I'm sure I don't even know what it is. So to give you some reference, this was our reference photo for today. It's not the same. I didn't want to recreate somebody else's, but I also kind of wanted to do something really cool and fun. I think I did pretty good. I mean, granted, now that I'm looking at this, I probably could have gone back, added some more yellow to really simulate flamage, but we did a lot today, so I'm okay with that. Thank you very much. Hopefully y'all had fun. I did, and I hope you are awake next time too. But if not, I'm sure you can catch me on the YouTube. That's where all these streams go to hang out until somebody finds them. Don't forget to give some love to Duchess Divine on Etsy. The link is right. Wait, let me get my fingers straight here. There, up there. The link is up there. And if you want to follow me on the socials, link is down there. I'm having way too much fun. I'm not sure which direction my hands are going. I don't know what. It's been a long day, and I love you guys. I'm so glad y'all showed up, and thank you. And I will be posting photos later. Bye, Redesir. Bye, Miss Relicrats. And bye to everybody else that I haven't seen come into this stream, but I still appreciate you showing up. Bye. If I can find the thing.